being stupid. Twitch, fucking stop. I'm trying to... I'm not gonna just post anywhere. I'm just gonna start now. I know it's after midnight and all, but I need to get this done. Fucking posting. Yes, phone. I'm in no mood for this. Okay, you don't want to auto-rotate? Fuck you. Sorry about that, Sean, but I need to get this patch done, and it's the only time I really have right now, even though it is after midnight. After all. So John, how are you? I'm pretty sure you heard me getting pissed off on my phone whenever you joined. But it's good to hear that you're doing alright. Don't think this scene's gonna be voiced. So I'm gonna be quiet until this scene's over and done with. I should have made the joke whenever I first see him in last patch, or was it the patch before? That he's a wannabe 9S. course, Spain. I honestly don't know why I was expecting the first scene to be Foist. So does that mean if we have used the trust or duty support, Svain will be a healer? Could be a DPS actually. And since going by the time, I will be using duty support. hate these ones. They were good for the first couple of times in Endwalker, but then after that, because it was kept used, like got boring and boring and boring every time. I know about escorts. You've done it for a long ass fucking time. You don't need to, because you've made people do it for so long. You don't need to explain it. And I'm not getting any extra dialogue because I don't care anymore. I may sound like I'm coming off like an asshole right now, but I am tired. I am slightly pissed off because my phone decided to be an asshole when trying to set things up. Either that or Twitch. That wasn't Queen's Fane. Camera's a little close. Over by the gym. So yeah, that was the plan. That was Calix's plan. Ah, anyone without a regulatorship is to be killed. They try and get people to get the neo regulators. Ah. As you can probably tell, I haven't finished the what's it called? I call it Crescent because I still have 2 quests on my hotbar like to do it. Barely touched a call Crescent mainly because, well, just haven't been in the mood to play 14. Calix's plan is no idea what he really wants, but it's obviously something to do with new regulators. I guess I'll find out the rest of this patch, so no point theorizing. I actually forgot about that. Literally. That's why I had to literally think for a second how to respond. And normally I don't forget things about 14. The main downside to that is Dawn Trail isn't really hooking me. So I don't really see the importance of remembering the story if it's just not good. Basically, I know what Bob was saying. On my way, try not to be long, or something like that. Oh fuck.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh shit.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh shit! Don't need characters which everyone actually cared about.
Ryakwe! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Speaking, healer.
Isadora!
To be fair, I could probably also heal her, but hey.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The Promise of Tomorrow. To be fair, that actually was a good opening for the patch, but still a little slow. Taking the silver piece. Always take the silver piece. Plus my guild count is kind of low right now. To be fair, he did seem a little lost. That Allison looks weird right now. I don't know why, but he looks weird. Kinda looks like more of a... what's that race called from Elder Scrolls? It's not a playable race, it's like a mob. Look into it later. Probably when I'm not streaming. Going into like a cutscene or something here. No? To be fair, it didn't take too long, so yeah. Normally when it takes really long, it goes into like a cutscene or a... what's it called? A sort of duty, but... hey. No, it's going into a cutscene. Because this one's going a lot slower.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join... that dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
That one was to be expected.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Shit.
I like how it didn't have subtitles for that. That's why you always have to make sure you have enough ammo in the clip. Or mag, or wherever it is. Oh no. You give it a weapon.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, shit!
A trap!
Well, he's dead.
Take care of the others, eh?
I think Creative Business Unit 3 should make a horror game.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
John, if you're here, ban that.
Geode!
Thank you. Oh, fuck. Well, use dang.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
By not killing people?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Yes. Yes.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Better take good care, lad. After all, that's what's left of Geode. That's not what I wanted to do. Just looking to mark the notification as red so it will be off my screen on my phone. Not click into it. That is back into having to walk back.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Going off by yourself is stupid.
stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
But so far, there hasn't been much loss in Dawn Trail compared to the other expansions. But the writing team in 14 knows how to write loss perfectly. There's only been a couple of scenes in Dawn Trail which have stuck with me. And it's stuff like this. It is, but I don't... I bottle everything up, so yeah. I can't take that advice at all. Oh, we're gonna be on bikes. Yes. Are we gonna race? You're gonna have to do it for both of you. To be fair. I should probably put on that extended or maximum range. Actually, yes, I'll do that now. It's under system. I don't know what's under, so it would be character then. Fuck it, I'll leave it for now. I'll look it up later.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Of course. to Geode's memory.
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Basically a hostess.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
We were just doing our jobs.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Go for Paradigm. It's obviously a living memory. Obviously. shield. It's always going to be like that. The warrior lights plans is always made for them. They don't get a chance to choose their own thing to do. After all, they constantly have to do exactly what everyone else in the party says to do. It's been a while since I've had this mount. Quite a while. Let's see if they're acting weirdly. Well, that resident is trembling. For fuck's sake, yes, they're acting weird. They're literally afraid. Completely. Yeah, going by what they're saying here, they are afraid of death. Death is a part of life. Yes. It's okay to be afraid of it. But still, they're relying on something to cheat death. Yes, it's all they've ever known. But still, it is not a good idea. You're not. Right now you seem like a petty asshole. Not petty. You just won't be petty. Tensions are running high, obviously. The fear is palpable. So we have to go to resolution, so let's go. Told you, living memory.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us.
No, it's not.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauwuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
But death's a part
No
of
matter
life.
where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Tell them who you are.
I am not their queen.
And tell them the truth. That's what you can do, Svein. Tell them who you are. Tell the truth. Tell them why it's a bad idea to listen to Calyx. That is what you do. They will trust you. You're the queen. Well, as far as they know. Obviously going for the silver piece. I could literally stay quiet here, or I could say, and don't forget about me. After all, I did all the hard work. So, don't forget about me. Time to go towards obviously the next dungeon. No, don't go to that one because after all, you're max level. Wait until you're leveling another class and do it. Why is it gonna be right next to the previous dungeon? I am ready.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Be careful.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Yes, she does.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I have to do that. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Of course. It's a trap.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Let's get searching. Yeah, I need to fucking highlight personal belongings. Of course I'm gonna rifle through the desk. I'm also going to click on the data terminal. Actually, no. Actually, yes. No, I'm not. No. Of course I did. I do everything. Alright. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Even though I know for a fact that's not gonna work with that level. It's not gonna work. Why not let me do things out of the order he is wanting me to do again? Because I'll gladly do things out of order. I've played enough games to know how to do that. I don't appreciate my hand being held too much. After all, I enjoy figuring things out, even if it is annoying. No, I read this, so I'm just gonna skip. No. Try speaking with your comrades. The 158. So 201930 158 have been highlighted. Ah, shit. There's no way to go back on it. I didn't retain all of that. And most of it I didn't retain, so I'm guessing it. Or not. I'm just putting zeros in again. So oh, I get it. We cannot give a number. Give numbers for that experiment, okay? 11509. Okay. 11509. I figured it out without actually needing to look anything up, so good. But if I were retained any of that first time round, I would have got it done first time. But hey, I didn't retain any of it first time round. I'm a fucking idiot. More doors to explore, let's go, yay! Hey Bomber, how are you? I'm okay, just usual anxiety flare-ups. We're trying to do things and stuff like that, but that's to be expected. I'm only human. But at least you're doing well. I would have had this done literally launch day. But yeah, anxiety is one of the worst things humans ever have to deal with, and depression, but they coincide with each other. Granted, all we can do is hope and pray that we can get over it eventually. I don't know which one's the lab. I didn't pay attention to the map. Main reason, it's 3 minutes past 2 in the morning. But after this section, I might just end the stream and continue it later. But I want to finish it all in one go. It all depends how long it will take to find people for either the trial or the duty, or the dungeon. Sorry. Well, it might just do duty support for the dungeon. Oh, that's actually pretty good then. I don't need to worry about people, especially at this time. But the downside to that is the mechanics will be basically shown to me the first time round. That's the main downside, but hey. I'll be able to do it without major worries, Glenn. Yeah, good point. I just realised any major trial lately, like Hydaelyn from Endwalker, you could do with NPCs. So yeah, I didn't think of that. And this is the end of the Dawn Trail story, so I'm surprised they didn't do it for the final trial of Dawn Trail. Huh. I clearly can tell this is a puzzle. I played too much games where you have puzzles like that, so I basically could tell straight away. Actually, didn't another Final Fantasy have a puzzle like this? And probably... No. Actually, Final Fantasy X. Basically saying this looks like a puzzle, and I was wondering if another Final Fantasy had a puzzle like this. Then sorry, I should probably slow down. I was wondering if this was a puzzle because, well, I could tell it's a puzzle, but I was wondering if another Final Fantasy had a puzzle like this. Then I remembered Final Fantasy X, all the dungeons in it had puzzles. So this should be simple. I should probably replay Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy IX. Mostly all the classics. Basically turn them till they're all the same. Actually, no. I see it. I see what you have to do. Okay. Plus, I've kind of been playing Warframe lately. The hacking in it is all just puzzles. So, I also need to stream Warframe. I said I'd stream a game when 1989 comes out. Still haven't done that. I shall zoom out. Zoom in. Triangle? I'll do this one. That one's a square because that. Because I'm assuming you have to connect this the whole way to here. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm assuming. Square? Nope. Oh hey, nice. Oh, it has to be all of them. No. Damn it. I hope anyway. Or not. Nope, wrong one. I sort of had it right, but at the same time, I didn't. I had the premise of it right. but not execution. Because if it wouldn't have got it right after fixing that, changing that one around, it would have solely went around all the rest of them. I literally just seen that as soon as you said it. I kind of figured it out at the same time as trying to work it out, because I'm assuming you had to match the things, but I didn't think you had to have the whole circuit, if that made sense. Why was I explaining with my hands whenever I don't have a camera? He does not look 11. Alex does not look 11. Oh. So he must have made his memories into an Atlas before he died. Joys a lot, John. You can always probably rewatch them in the unending journey in the in rooms. But yeah, I wish you could just pause the queue until your cutscene's done, or it wouldn't pop until your cutscene's done. You can. Ones with multiple choices you can rewatch in unending journey, or whatever it's called. From the top of the tree? You have to forgive me, John, it is literally pretty early in the morning for me, so... Oh, Shadowbringers. Top of the tree. Don Meg? Sorry, Ilmeg? No. Or take a great wood. Oh, Lahi. You're nearing the end of Shadowbringers, Em. I don't remember at the moment. I need to actually go for my own ending journey to fully check. To be fair, John, it has been years since I've done Shadowbringers. The quest giver name isn't gonna help. I am sorry. Don't rush, John. That's a way to get yourself burnt out. Take your time, enjoy the story. Yeah, I have to agree with Bomber Lure. But yeah, you should enjoy the story. Take your time. Shadowbringers is one of the best stories in Final Fantasy XIV. Take your time. Enjoy it. Don't rush. That's all I can say, John. Don't try to rush your way through it because you have a convention coming up. Enjoy every last second. Because the more and more you rush through it, the less likely it is for it to have an impact on you. And I wish I was joking. Because I rushed through Bayonetta 3 whenever it came out. And I barely remember a thing about it. Same goes for Bayonetta 2 actually. Need to replay them. I have to hold in laughter from remembering something what happened at one of the fan fest, what was completely streamed, where Soken came out during the concert and said, "Do you know Elahi? I will show you Elahi." and started playing Civilization, the theme of Rantika Greatwood on Automaton, I think they're called, and singing the lyrics to Civilization badly. It's taken all I have not to laugh out loud for no reason. I am sorry. And if you want, John, later I will send that through your Discord for you. I'm assuming this is going to be where the dungeon kicks in. Oh, believe me, I would love to go to FanFest. Way too expensive, plus a lottery system to get your tickets. But I would go if I had the opportunity. Plus, if it's also close to where I am, I would definitely try. Same, I would love to go one day. I would love to. I was considering it too, but then I was like, it's gonna be too expensive getting a hotel booked, then getting tickets and so forth. But then I was like, I'm gonna have to try eventually. I also have to get the second part of the TTRP 14 tabletop RPG as well, and that's expensive. Especially since the starter pack only comes with 4 classes: Warrior, Dragoon, White Mage, Black Mage. Not even Paladin, my main class. I can't do that in the TTRPG until I get the second part. I do need to go over the rules a little bit more just so I don't cock up as much. Try not to swear whenever I'm streaming, because I've noticed I do swear quite a lot when I'm streaming. The Encyclopedia Eorzea books, they're worth it. I have all 3, but I haven't opened them. I want to, just so I can get the codes used up, but at the same time, I don't want to take them out of the foil wrapper, because, well, I don't want to damage them. Going for the silver piece. I think Encyclopedia Eorzea 3 covers Shadowbringers through to somewhat Endwalker? I don't know, not 100% sure. Because I know you get a Fortuno minion. This is obviously a trap. If not, I'll be surprised. They're trying to make another key. The crystal itself is the key. I would do a voice for Bond, but at the same time, I'm tired. I don't want to get this done. Is it bad for me to say I wish to do more puzzles like they have done here in the game? Because I actually liked those puzzles. Figuring out a code and connecting a circuit. That actually made sense. I want to see more like that. So this is the last one. Oh, where am I going? That was obvious. He doesn't have a physical body, so he has to do that. But hey. It's obvious that he had to actually use the cameras to see what we were doing.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Yes.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Best way to do it.
Surely you...
Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I wasn't expecting that. I honestly was not expecting that. I'm gonna go with they did not regret their actions. I kinda wish that Dawn Trail actually piqued my interest a little bit more so I could actually remember most of the plot points. But at the same time, it's kind of understandable that the weakest expansion of 14 didn't really pique my interest. But to be fair, this is to start a new storyline. Well, this is ending the Dawn Trail storyline. Time to go to the director's office. Sprint. I don't need to double tap. Obviously, there's a hidden door. Obviously. I should have checked the locker. Hi, bud. Speaking of beverage, go and take a drink. Oh, it can open the locker. I should have guessed. After all, the director did seem to be obsessed with Calyx. Yep. My reaction was literally, okay. Literally the One Punch Man meme. Well, creepy obsessions. There's people out there. Why did I put on an accent when saying that? I had to. I had to. Just a look of Luke's fiend give the warrior light, and just the warrior light goes, "Yep, I didn't mean to. I meant to." Which means I have to go and input the password. No? Okay. Okay, yeah, I have to enter the password. Fuck. I wasn't paying full attention what the password is. Shit. It's most likely Calyx or something. Oh. No. I'm gonna explore. Where would the gemstone be? Probably gotta be somewhere obvious, so that's obvious, of course. Just making doubly sure there's no shining spots at all before I go back to the main room. So yeah, I have to talk to everyone. It's clearly to do with the jewels. Alright, I'll let you solve the puzzle. That sounds right. I was thinking, what was I thinking? Shit. I was thinking emerald for some reason. Floor plan. Why was I? Eat the stones. I'm probably gonna get this wrong first time around, but learning experience. Sapphire. Garnet. That sounds right. Oh, no. So we can give the answer. Spain give the answer. Protection, honesty, devotion. No, it's not in that order. Okay. Okay. Try honesty. Devotion. Protection. Just seeing Kryl on a step ladder there just to get access to the terminal. I couldn't help but laugh. Probably shouldn't have laughed, but hey, just looked hilarious. Most likely into a cutscene. With that big of a monitor, Calyx is gonna confront us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In the Clyde.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah, living memory.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
That's obvious.
Just as I suspected.
What was that QR code?
Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Knew it was a trap.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Let's plan our next move.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I was literally about to say, has Calyx turned off the power? One of our own. I probably shouldn't be scratching my eye, because that's just gonna make it worse. Shit. Well, rubbing my eye. I want to say that, but we have a track record of reckless heroics. So I'm saying. Yeah, this is shaping up to be a good end to the story. Little slow to begin with, but that is to be expected. They are setting up a new storyline. They're ending one to start a new one. And this would be more packed if I was doing it on launch day.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Accept it.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen XIV and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
You can really hear the
Long
difference between
story
British
short,
and American actors.
We've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, It falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
I see the people knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
To be fair, I was half expecting them to hide the animation of him putting down the hood, because I wasn't expecting him to animate Sphene take down the hood, because times where they've done that is literally a lot, where they've just went, yep, we're just gonna change the model real quick. Not Kryl. That was an Ellison boy. Know what model they used for him?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yes, I'm using a teleport ticket. And yes, I have 44 of them in my inventory. Better to use them than waste my gil. Why am I getting closer to the mic? Oh, I am ready. Question is, how bad's the trust system gonna be? I just need to remember, smaller polls whenever I'm doing it. Because the NPCs for some reason can't fucking do big polls. Well, cope with big polls. No, it's not the last mission. It's not the last quest. No. Ah. So there's one more after it? Okay. I was expecting to get the one of the yokai watch, what's it called? Mounts. Well, the world needs saving, doesn't it? I'm surprised they didn't have voice lines for that one scene there. After all, it was voiced originally. I had to laugh at what Ishtola said because, well, that's so Ishtola. Not Alexandria.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours.
Actually. I'm not sure who to bring as a DPS. I want to keep Sphene as a DPS, obviously, because this is an important dungeon for her.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, crowd would have been a good one too. Oh, thank you. I think I will need it. Eichbar nearly started typing. Hello there, first time. Out of force of habit. Or hello, or hey, first time here, or so forth.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Why did I do a bigger pole? I am not with actual players. Yeah, force of habit for me to do a pole like that. I do need to remember that I am not with actual players.
Brace yourself.
Allow me.
Try keeping the aggro. Well, we know the NPCs can handle a whole lot size.
I've created a new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Am I gonna pull to this room? Oh shit, that done a lot of damage. I'm getting out of that one. Out of it, because I don't know which one's casting it. Nice! If you want, I'll help you get through them all. Get the mounts. Wrong button, will you? But if you also want, I'll try and help you get the rest of Mushroom Realm born.
Of a physician, one who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Some of the Shadowbringers ones will, not Shadowbringers, Stormbloods ones will require multiple people. But some of them will be able to be done solo. I'm assuming here is safe. No? Nope, nope, nope. It's not. It's not. Okay, I am figuring out. Ah shit, why did I go through that? This yellow. Oh fuck! I didn't heal people. Oh, I got it. Yeah, obviously you got it fucking falling off. I made a mistake. I'm just following the trust. Because they know what they're doing. I don't. Limited to event, it's literally the good way of getting mounts you don't have.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
I'll come back later to read those lower entries. Oh, I didn't have hot sprint. Oh, it's mainly because it's almost 4 in the morning. Yeah. As soon as I see him about to die, I cast Hallowed Grounds. I forgot that I wasn't with a proper party. Joys of forgetting I wasn't with a normal party.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
This is the biggest pull I'm going to do with the trust, because I nearly died last time. And I got hit there because I was trying to look down and to see if there's anything in chat. My bad.
Hold on.
back now a lot because actually no, I did at low blow. I was about to say everything's on cooldown. I forgot about low blow. Okay, time to pick.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, you have to attack the one you're... You have to... Okay.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
That mechanic's fairly obvious. So far, this is fairly obvious. So far. Ah, shit. I died! No! No!
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh shit. Why are we meant to do that? Why are we meant to survive that? I mitigated. So how are we meant to survive that? Back, you know what? Oh. Yeah, that way could help, actually.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
That could help, actually.
Every mote of my being.
That actually could help.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
That's how. Yep, I had to interject. That's how. I didn't pay attention, so I died. Thank God Jack was back in time. Near walked into that. Looks like Spain's gonna be done with her move before I'm done with mine. Why did I try and do muscle memory alert when I knew the still included on?
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Stuff from evening classes. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm not going to do a bigger pull here because well, I don't die again. I die twice because I'm not reading, well, paying attention. What was it 3 times? See, I'm not paying attention still. Someone I know is gonna hate this dungeon, especially healing me during it. I feel sorry for them. But hey, it's a learning experience healing me. because I forget to do cast a lot of things.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Gonna go to the script here. You know the cooldowns. I was
Very
about to
well.
say.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
I was literally about to say.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
This looks like a boss arena coming up.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir.
I understand it now. Very simple mechanic.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The world swells in scope and intensity.
bombardment. Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Let me plan. You should have set me playing.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I will not hold back.
Allow me.
I thought I messed up there. Wrong direction, William.
Hold on.
No, this isn't actual players. Thank you very much. I was expecting to die a couple of times during that fight. By all rights, I should have. I literally should have. But hey, I actually managed to not die.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, The only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
4 centuries?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Boss arena, obviously.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
We're most likely going to use
Across
the Asm Crystal.
a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Don't.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
No, you're not.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
That's what they're for.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Most likely using them to summon the thing we're gonna fight. Most likely. Oh yeah, tampering. I forgot about that.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
I forgot about tampering.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yes, John, it is.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours. I would do that properly, but it's 17 minutes past 4 in the morning.
That remains to be seen.
Plus, I'm kind of hyped up on caffeine, so yeah. Oh, I'm not work. I had to get this done, so I decided to do it at midnight. Thank you. I know for a fact I'm gonna need it. Necron. Why doesn't he
obstruct evolution? Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Final Fantasy is it? Has to be Final Fantasy 9 boss. Has to be. I'm going to screw up, Sean. I've not done this before.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Nope. I'll stop here.
Drag them to their graves.
Or not.
There.
I kind of figured it was Final Fantasy 9, one of the Final Fantasy 9 bosses, because the Dawn Trail is just basically Final Fantasy 9.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
I should have realized it though, because it has been a 9 since I have played Final Fantasy 9. Let alone completed it.
Are you all right?
Take this.
That's obviously get out.
I will not hold back.
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear
Everything's out, so
fear,
nice.
eroding your strength.
Just the beginning.
Okay, now I need to figure this out. I'm not staying still. Nope. I ran right through that. Fuck.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Ah, shit. I don't think we're doing this.
Accepting death
We
is
are.
the greatest sin a life can commit.
Allow me.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
I have to do this quickly. Okay. I have 9 seconds! No! Holy fuck!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
We only have 9 seconds left, so it scared the life out of me.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, I'm a little lost in that
I
one.
am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must.
Gloves are off.
There.
Ah, shit.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Now the part I just don't think I can fully do without getting hit. I actually managed to not get hit. Nice. Yeah, we'll go to the side with everyone else.
I will reduce you to ether.
Will you, Calyx? Will you now?
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Here's hoping I don't make any big mistakes.
I am prepared for you. Kill them. There.
And it's done. I honestly thought I was going to fail there at the end. Honestly. Nope, too close. There you go. There's my earliest alarm going off.
Is it over?
Maybe.
Now, the memory bank.
Oh, that was obvious.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
You've no idea how much the Warrior of Light has fought losing battles and won. Literally none.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, The memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh. The tampered eyes were flickering there.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Pokemon's going to hack her shield. We destroy the memory bank. And we're going to do it in the final second. Then again, Pokemon's probably going to do everything.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Okay, I am wrong. She didn't do it herself. Or most likely still going to do it in the final second. Don't put your weapons away. What did I say? Final second. hate predictableness. That's what made me hate a PSP game I used to love. If you remember what that PSP game was, it was Blade Dancer. I predicted the story from the very start, how it was going to end. And I was right. But at least here I didn't predict it completely. So, I'll give it that.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Okay, the music here is actually helping the atmosphere of how what emotion you're meant to feel, which is good. When a story and music coincide, and actually work together, that helps. You know it's bad whenever you know how to teleport like that. No, not Alisa. I think that's the most amount of gil you get for a mission complete. Well, quest complete. Then again, yeah, 6k is the most you get. Okay, this isn't the last mission. Last quest, sorry, because normally the last quest is the name of the patch. That's fine. As long as it's a good story, then I don't mind. But reason I don't read out loud, I have dyslexia and I would say everything wrong reading out loud. Oh. You looked it up, didn't you, John? Of course I got the Namashiba, or maybe, or how do you say that? I'm smiling. Why am I getting all the mounts I barely get recently? Annoying. I'm not complaining, just find it weird. From Susanoo's to Lakshmi, what the?
Welcome back!
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
You can say that, Ehrenfell.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You weren't. You actually ran around the kingdom.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Yep.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Not right now, Alarm. Not right now.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I was gonna make a joke there saying, why wait? But no. But if this was D&D, I would make that joke instantly. I forgot the name of the location real quick. Yes, I'm heading to the back rooms. Well, back room. Thought it was an emote we would have got, but music roll. Good enough. So it was a mod I seen on Twitter. No way it's been 3 days. course. I need to finish this. Then I do, well, unlock several weeks? What?
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Oh wait, I thought he was gonna... Damn.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I know the Studium's gonna be happy with that report.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Alright, now Facebook.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
He's like, oh, enough to see here.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She's gonna appear.
Scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Moblu's voice is
there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Yeah, Monica... I forgot her surname. Shit.
And yet...
Mendez.
Where there's a need...
No, it's Erika Mendez.
Sorry. I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
She's put on an accent for this patch. She didn't for Dawntrail. As far as I remember, anyway.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
We certainly do.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
No, obviously not.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Are we reactivating them?
All right, everyone. Begin.
Looks like we're reactivating. A lot of people are going to be happy if it stays like this. Because that is a lot of people's favourite location from Dawn Trail.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Years of grief all comes floating back. Oh, I feel you, Bomber.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh, I know that feeling right now.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
I understand that all too well, Bomber.
We were only too
I'm going for
happy
quite
to
a lot as
help.
well.
There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
I don't think you get it, Sven.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
I don't think we can
Oh
like it
dear,
either.
do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Yep, perfect. That's a perfect way to describe it, Bomber.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting...
Thank you all so much.
I literally wasn't expecting Smell to play. I literally wasn't. Before I continue on a little bit, I have to say this. Thank you very much for a shout out in your Discord, Bomber. I literally just seen it there. I literally just seen it, that's why I had to say it there. True, but I mostly just lurk whenever I'm learning people's chats because, well, I'm socially awkward. A lot of my anxiety, but still. 14 knows how to play with my emotions. Way too much. Mainly because I've been playing for way too long. That too, yep. Mainly because it's a really good game. True. Really true. I'm sure I'll be back. A lot. I just realized I didn't mean to use a ticket. Accidentally use a ticket. To be fair, I do have plenty to spare. Seems fitting for Alexandria. Yep. I still think after this one patch, Creative Business Unit 3 should make a horror game. Main reason: how the guards moved during the cutscene. How are you still alive?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Hold on, Nasian?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Be sure our winter appears
What?
are prized of the details.
How is there an Asian? How is there an Asian? Looks like we're not done with Andriel yet. I thought we were done with Asians. I'm assuming it is going to be a prelude to the next expansion, but we'll find out more hopefully soon. But damn. I wasn't expecting that. Go to my mook. I'm gonna pick up the Alliance Raid, but I'm not gonna do it because I'll do it on my own time. Whereabouts is it? Actually, is that it? No. Okay, I don't remember where the Alliance Raid is. Oh, to the yellow? Okay. Why did I think it was in Mamook? Wandering Minstrel. I don't see it here at all. Up north? Oh. Yeah, I forgot it ended here. For some reason. And now that I've actually got the quest unlocked, I'm actually going to end and actually try to get some sleep. Especially since it's almost 6 in the morning, to be fair. Anyway guys, thanks for watching, and if I'm streaming later, it will be Warframe. Thanks very much for watching, and I will hopefully see you guys again very soon.